Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey! Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. So, yeah. Off stream, I did a little bit of, like, exploring. Basically, I ran around Hogsmeade trying to get all the like special chests and stuff. And got a couple more beasts. You know, did some Merlin trials. Basically, trying to do all like the extra side, or try to do some like extra side stuff that you know you've seen me do like 100 times. I'm trying to get money so I can buy all the schematics, basically. But, yeah. we jumping right back into it. I'm gonna be first thing, probably, you know, collecting my plants, looking to take care of the creatures real quick. Maybe setting up some new room decorations and so on, and then we'll be going off to do any quests we currently have. So yeah, with all that said and out of the way, let's get right into it. So first things first, let's go check on the plants. Should probably set up my thingy. There we go. So, okay, I gotta check. What schematics did I get a hold of? So we have the best small pots one out right now, which is 5. I still need to get the best medium, which is like 3 pots. And then, oops, did I get the best large one yet? I did. So the best large has 2 plots in a thing. So large plants, we're gonna remove these real quick. Get rid of these planters and put down the new ones. Oh, it sticks out a little bit. I do not like that. Oh well, we're just gonna deal with it. It doesn't want to play nice with going against the wall. I don't think it will work sideways, yeah. There we go. I'd move this one over a little bit to get this one to fit somewhat. Okay, now for... Did I get any of the better potion stuff? I did. And I need more moonstones. Oh, okay, yeah, so I don't really make potions that often, so I'm gonna clear these out real quick. And for now, I'm gonna put one of these down. So what the material refiners do is, as you can see on the right, they produce moonstones for you. You get like 10 per refiner, and you can have 3 refiners out. So, let's just stick this one, like, right along this wall, I guess. Now, if I really want to get more moonstone, I can get rid of like some of these portraits, probably. Really only need to get rid of, I think, one thing. So it was like a moonstone short to make another refiner. So we have that one down. Let's put another one down against the wall if it would stop being finicky about it. Like, there we go. So yeah, they'll swing at us, moonstone every 10 minutes or so. And then now that I have these reset, I can put you back. There we go. So far, so good. Alright, now let's go check an art piece. I'll have to go looking for another unicorn at some point. I only have the one. There we go. And yeah, that should be good. Get all our materials and everything. Okay, should be good. It's collections. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the list of beasts. So I have two toads in my inventory. I want to look at the other kind, the beast that I don't have that I need to get. Alright. Then there are two question mark ones. Oh, it's like, oh, while I was out exploring, I got a owl post. I might as well just, I don't know if it replays or not, but where is it? Oh, or does the game only keep the quest-related ones? I got a post from... Oh, no. They're right here. Yeah, this one. So it's like... Moon went and talked to peers about, like, the dummy guy statues they left around, and they agreed to let bygones be bygones. So, there we go. Yeah, now that I'm done with, like, my general, like, gathering stuff, let's move on to quests. So we have two over here, which will get us, appearance stuff as rewards.
Revelio.
Okay, and now...
Sometimes I wish
She's right there, but I'm, like, looking... I saw the white, chest marker on the minimap, so... Which I guess it's not down here.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
Oh, it's up there. Oh, there's a locked door over here.
Alohomora.
Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Oh, no. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Won't expel your armors and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Dark Tower Cell. It is said that, centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here in which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking, to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snitches. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Well, right now it looks like it's used for storage.
Revelio. can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Right. Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. I'll myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
So, okay, hold on. Let me change my stuff.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Diana, better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio.
So, these puzzles basically involve pushing and or pulling these glowing blocks around to get things. I think I can just oh shit. That was the wrong one. Just squished myself. Alright, Acio's pulling on this. It's like pushing all these blocks to like get to the doors and stuff, and then shooting that thing resets the blocks, resets the puzzle basically. You make mistakes.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
And then I believe I want to do this. There we go.
Revelio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Is there a chest in this one? There it is right there. And then do that. And then it's easier to just
I see.
set and
The
then
switch
push it
reset
over.
everything. Good to know.
Then we want push. Jump up here. Cannot finagle my way over here. I think actually I wanted that, I have to reset it. There you go, then I'm gonna like jump across. There we go.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for him. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Yay! Okay, we did it. I believe there's like 2 other puzzles like that. They're like extra ones you can do that get you gear. I don't know. Probably do those off stream.
Never forget what that awful book
Unless I come across them while running through Hogwarts.
sound.
Mainly because they're like they're a bit more complex than that one was. And they just take like time.
Do we really need to practice flying?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Sure.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oh, thanks. So
Frankly, I'd rather
we
live.
can actually think her stuff's like a collectible gear to wear. Any of this good? Nope. Alright. So I think we can look at it. Where is her tire and it was like a hat, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is what Herodiana's stuff looks like. It's kind of like a little... it makes me think of Robin Hood, the hat. It's got like that look to it. We're not gonna wear that. But I like my, yeah, my classic, like, fancy Hufflepuff cloak, so we're gonna keep that. Yeah, comfy, like, sweater. Unless I find something that better matches the cloak at some point. So yeah, that's that quest done.
Too much distraction.
What other... we had another quest here at Hogwarts. Down here. Yeah, Adelaide Oaks. Yeah, we got a mail from her. Her, like, uncle's missing. So we'll go talk to her about it. See what we can do.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst.
No.
Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I mean, if he hasn't contacted you, I'd be, I guess, a little bit worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll see what I can do, I guess.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Right, yeah, okay.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Yes, here we go. Searching for him. Oh, well, the way up there, huh? Okay.
Revelio.
On my way to, like, quest locations like this, I'll probably stop by any,
When the clouds are dark is always the best.
beast points on the way. Just to, you know, catch more creatures. If not for the room itself, then, to sell, because I think each one sells for, like, 120. Which is quite a bit of money. Oh, nope. What I wanted. Accidentally shot the Niffler, sorry.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Wait, there was another one. I went down this way. Try to grab it before it gets too far.
Arrest momentum.
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
And we can always use more moonstone.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
We can sneak until, or probably soon. Really? Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Much too slow.
You want me to slow and miss this and do my feet, so
You won't stop me.
they're plaid.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Our killer plant took care of it.
Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Ooh, stylish top hat. But it's apparently worse than what I'm already wearing.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Remember Sloan agreed to meet, but I do feel tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Is there another note somewhere? Oh, right here.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So, this is where we are currently. I assume this is a river. So, do we go down, follow the river past rock formation, weird tree jutting out of rock, wall with door into, I don't know, some other place? I'll just, fly around until my character says something about it, I guess.
And where did I set my traps?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
I'm going the right way, I guess. Crooked tree. I assume, yeah, it wants me to, like, follow the river. Oh, is that the tree?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Tree? That's the tower, I assume. There's also a melon trial over here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, just looking, this is one of the ones where it wants me to light the braziers. So there's one right
Revelio.
there. Where are the other two? One way over there in the tower.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Okay, no.
Incendio!
So that one, there should be one more.
Revelio.
I have to light somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, up there. Is there like a good spot for me to stand to hit these?
Confringo!
Okay, grab that one.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nice. One more and we'll be able to have upgraded slots.
Revelio.
Be able to carry more gear. Okay, now that whatever fort castle over this way is where it wants me to go for the quest. I'm gonna check out if I can. Oh no. I was gonna say I was gonna check out the beast spot, but it's like around this like mountain. So I'd have to go all the way over here. So we're just gonna go do a quest.
Revelio.
Actually, there was a fast travel point thing over here too.
I've never seen a sword like it. Who is it?
What do we have here?
The area's still clear. Anyone?
Make them move.
Tribicus Totalis. Troubles I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Should probably next time I have talent points to spend.
Revelio.
Get something that lets me like sprint while sneaking.
Guardian Leviosa.
Did it? Oh, thank God, it moved it. Oh, okay, apparently. Never mind, it doesn't want me to climb up right there. It just want me to climb up over here.
Guardian Leviosa.
This game. So, and then, actual. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, he's definitely seeing.
Someone one's here.
Sendo! Fringo!
No, I can't carry any more potions. So 25's max.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone out there?
Now here's a sad-looking...
Over here!
Oh, really? Out of nowhere.
Incendio! Levioso! Sendo!
Hold on. Oh, they're dropping his potions, and I don't need that. I need like gear so I can honestly sell it for money.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Sorry about that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get a message. Let's check in.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Sendo! Fringo! Fringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Velio.
This. There's one more chest I can grab. And like 2 more loyalists. The enemy out there is a troll, and I don't know if I really want to fight that right now. You have a lot of health and take a while to kill.
Wait a moment.
Tell us. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Okay, there's a check mark on the mini-map for this, it's called a report, right? So I got all the special chests. So we're good to just go ahead.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Oh, shit.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Just gonna run up the one up top. they'll like look around
Oh, hello?
down here, so.
What was that?
Lucas, don't tell us. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Alright. Some stuff back there. And some stuff up there.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Can I get you to turn around?
What's that? Who's there? Somebody there. That's you that defeated our
Greg.
Leviosa. Descendo. A boiler door. How do I open it? Leviosa. Descendo.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Incendio.
Childish.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you. And you. No! I won't.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay then. Let's grab this.
Revelio.
Hopefully I'll get enough gear from doing these quests that I can buy the last schematics for the botany tables, I'm assuming.
Revelio.
Listen after being locked away. You can count
Oh, I'm
on
just
that.
facing this way.
Someone there?
There we go.
Lucas, don't tell us. Ranrock's fort. Revelio.
Right, this cave. I think the cave, from what I remember. And I say from what I remember because I have a second character I'm playing through off stream. That I play in the weekends. So I've already done like this part and a few other story missions. That one. So from what I remember of this keep, those tunnels back there are like a shortcut back to like the start. So a quicker way
Incendio!
out of here from where we currently are.
Revelio!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
So they do that, but they don't actually... Or do they not? Do they know? Okay. There are times where you do that, like one-shot the special named enemies. I guess you could call them like mini-bosses. And all the enemies around them will just like not notice that it happened. It's like really funny.
I won't rest until That's your best. I won't rest. That was meant for me. Stop avoiding me.
Throwing that plant down.
Stupid to come here.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Okay. My gear slots are full. No. I'm gonna get... Okay. I'm gonna actually destroy some gear then. Like the green stuff, basically, because it sells for the least. Hope the gear I end up picking up is better, so I can make more money.
Revelio.
Yeah, it was not. It was pretty much the same. Oh well. Oh, that one's better. I got a statue, so decorations for our room. Okay. I think I grabbed all the chests and stuff over here. Yeah, I can't.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, I can't carry any more potions, so leave that there. Wants me to go this way. Right, or too much gear. Let's see. Up some green stuff.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Damn yourself!
Oh. I'm almost looking this way. I wonder if I can get him go over there? Or not? Well, I guess look that way? Can also just ancient attack. Limit the numbers too. Or killer cabbages? Oh, yeah, I stay hidden and the cabbages do all the work. They don't even do anything about it. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. The plants are OP. This game, Jesus. Who knew cabbages could be so dangerous? Get rid of two of the green. Hope these are better. Blue and a blue, yeah. Oh, then one more? No, it's just money. Okay.
Revelio.
I'll have to spot by the room of requirement to identify the question mark here, and then go to Hogsmeade and solve the rest.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Yeah, I did that ahead of time.
Found it. Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry.
Here you go.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Yeah, what are they talking
Sad
about?
tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
Oh.
Ever since, Ranrock
that's
has
bad.
despised
It's
wizard
horrible.
kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Oh, okay then.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Right. So yeah, that's another quest down. Okay, let me go back. We'll go through this tunnel now.
Revelia.
I believe this, like... Maybe not that tunnel. That wasn't the tunnel. Where is the tunnel? I said I'd check back on and then haven't gone to.
Revelia.
I think it was it back this way? Yeah.
Confringo. Revelia.
Okay, there are chests up there. That's the easiest way up there. Here we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Can't carry any more potions. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay, I believe that is it then. So, for whatever reason, I never mentioned this before. The game, when you're on the map like this, does not lock your cursor in. So, at times, I see it, like, wander off to my, like, second monitor. It's, very strange that they didn't lock it. Only for the map, though. Like, in normal gameplay, obviously, there aren't any issues. It's just really weird. About the map. Okay. So, first things first, go identify the question mark gear I have. See if any of it's better than what I have equipped. Alright. Looked like some of it was. The scarf will be better, and I need to be level 27, and I'm like almost there, so I can equip that soon. And then nothing else. Okay, I wonder if any of my plants are ready. My moonstone, because that's done. Okay. So now real quick to Hogsmeade to sell stuff and hopefully buy the remaining schematics I'm missing. And then we also have 2 little side quests here to do.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright, get rid of all this. Wait,
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I'm gonna buy things. Okay, so I have enough to get the best medium pods.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
And this one. So we have one final schematic. And I need 3,000 for it. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
A bit of exploring will probably doing quests will probably get us there. Basically raiding like another like large camp like we just did would probably get us to the amount we need.
Being an officer of the law in a
Glad you came.
Ah, hello Chungus. How's your afternoon going?
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
You've been here for an hour? Oh, okay.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Sure.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
How's my day?
You'll find the hamlet just
it's
north
been
of
good.
Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Had a vet visit. I didn't go. Logan took our dog Molly. She's had some like lumps growing around her on her. So we weren't sure if it was like tumors or cancer or what. Because she's like old, and that stuff starts to appear more often on older dogs. But it wasn't anything serious, because she still acts fine. She's still full of energy, wasn't in pain or anything. But we took her, had her taken in anyway, and it's basically it's just it is what we thought it was. It's tumors that need to be removed. Basically, mammary stuff, because she was never spayed. So, if you guys need a reason to spay your dogs, do it so they're less likely to get, basically breast tumors. But yeah, so, besides that, a little bit of an infection she has apparently because of that, which I didn't know, but, apparently dogs, to, combat infections and stuff, will, drink a shit ton of water. And apparently drinking a lot of water has, similar effects to dogs as, humans drinking, a lot of alcohol. Because she's been, chugging water. I'll fill her bowl up and, she'll drink, almost the entire thing in one sitting. So, yeah. It also makes her breath smell bad. So, you guys want things to watch out for. But, yeah, got medicine for that, and then next week she'll be having surgery, finally getting spayed, technically, to deal with her little issues. So outside of that, that's the most eventful thing that's happened today for me. Good luck, thanks. It's nothing, too serious. She should be fine. She's an older dog, but she's still got... with her being, a mutt, a mixed breed, she's still got, roughly 9 years, something like that, left in her, so... And it shouldn't be, too serious of a surgery, there shouldn't be any complications.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Okay. It's up to you, but then I'm gonna search the town for loot.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear
Serona,
Yeah,
a
purebreds,
gem,
yeah, they don't
has
usually
been for
live
as
as long.
long as
They
I've
also have
known
like
her.
more health
She thought you might need help
complications,
collecting ingredients for your
generally.
Wiggenweld
This
potion.
other thing.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Because I just think of, what is it? My sister had a purebred German Shepherd, and then like the major thing with him is like as he aged, it was going to be more and more likely that he gets, you know, hip dysplasia, where they have trouble with their like legs. Primarily their like back legs and like their hip joints and stuff. It's like way more common to like happen in like pure, like large dog breeds than it is like mutts. Because I had our dog when I was growing up was a mutt. She was a German Shepherd, Labrador, Greyhound mix. And she lived for like, I want to say like roughly 18 years. Like we had her for a good amount of time before she ended up having like liver and kidney issues towards the end. So unfortunately we had to have her put down. Yeah, it's like purebred dog breeds, while they look nice and like may seem nice, have like too many issues, it seems.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld
Yeah, the two hip
potion.
problems are like
Serona
genetic.
also mentioned that
Or
Mr.
generally
Spruttle was
genetic
bringing her a
issue in
box of
German
letters
Shepherd
when
too,
he
yeah.
fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Great. Alright. I'm gonna grab these chests first. Oh, there we go. So that's one. Have bookcases. Nice.
Alohomora.
Oh yeah, yeah, pugs and bulldogs having like the breathing issues, yeah. I believe pugs also have the problem where they're, it's generally like when they're bred
Revelio.
properly. But the issue where sometimes their eyes, because of how their face is, might pop out of the socket. Like that is a thing that can happen with that breed. It's just, you know.
You've made up a Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
You didn't know that? Yeah, it's mainly like, and it's for like most like creatures or like dogs that have that kind of like smushed face structure. It's like, I can't remember what exactly causes it, like if it's like the pressure or like what, but it's typically happens in like the dogs that are like inbred or like improper breeding, you know, where like pugs specifically, where it's like because of how their eyes are, because they like when you see pugs, like kind of look like they have like bulgy eyes. It's worse in like improperly bred dogs. But yeah, they can just like pop out of the socket sometimes, and then it's like that's a whole ass like vet visit or
Not
like
sure
them
how I'd
losing
fare
the
in a little
eye.
place like
You
this.
know, it's like fucked up. Like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like dog breeds where it feels like their whole life is kind of bad. Like pugs with their breathing issues, like later on, and like the eye thing, and like. That's why, like, I thought for a while, like, Puggles, which I think are kind of like a
Hogwarts is
mixed
very
breed. I
lucky
don't know if
they've
they're
got
considered, like,
protection
their own
charms, if you ask me.
breed, but they're, like, pugs with, like,
It's been
a
ages since
slightly
I've found
longer,
anything
like,
worth
snout,
punching their
so they don't
crap
have
off.
those, like, breathing issues.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Levioso, Descender, Defender, Confringo.
It isn't Nora.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo.
Managed to sleep off being really salty last night. Yeah, sometimes, you know, all you need is to, like, a good rest or, like, a nap to not be angry anymore.
Incendio.
I mean, that's how I am. When things, like, make me mad. Usually, like, either doing something else I really enjoy or, like, just, like, fucking sleepy and I'm over it. Like, when I wake up. Or, like, cleaning the house. Like, I'll get, like, mad and, like, kind of, like, rage clean my house for a while. Like, spend hours cleaning to, like, take my mind off of it. And then, like, get over it that way.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, you landed a drop attack on the Fire Lizard in Dark Souls 2, nice. Yeah, I never really fought those up close. Because
Either
they're,
I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
they're like fire, launching attacks. That's like, always like super annoying to me. So I always, like shot them from afar. Arrows, poison arrows. I was basically, cheap with my, fighting. Oh, okay, what would be good?
think they felt that in London.
Because everyone seems supposed to be down there at all. It depends on
Revelio.
if it's the. There's only one spot that really hits fire lizards in that game, right? If it's the area below where you fight the last giant, you can be down there. It's just that whole area is annoying. It's just like, I don't know. Even at high levels, the fire lizards are annoying because they have like a lot of health for whatever reason. Like their health in that game feels like pretty like padded. Like it takes a long ass time to kill those things. But there's a lot of like loot in the area they're in.
Revelio. Confringo.
I mean, in a less insane way. I mean, yeah, the drop attack, yeah, is probably the more extreme way. There's, I believe there's, like, a locked door that you have to get a key for that leads, like, directly into where they are. It's in that area. There's, like, an area with, like, scaffolding over in like the last by the last giant that you can kind of like jump down, and then you'll know you're in the right place because there'll be like statues of like people, like not the statues you use the twigs on, but like statues you would see in like the first Dark Souls game when people get petrified by whatever, the giant eye creatures. I want to say basilisks, but that's probably not what they're called. The eye creatures that, I think it's actually cursed. They like spew out like the fog or whatever, and it curses you and you become like a little statue. There'll be some of those in the area where the locked door is that leads like directly to the fire lizards. Okay, I found a note. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly, legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when he spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and he came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I was scared from you just sitting around the cave because the floor was on fire. So yeah, it looks like the floor will hurt you. The floor where the lava lizards are. But it doesn't do damage to you, I believe. I think it's only if you like stand directly in the fire that it's bad. Or might not even be dangerous at all. There are holes though you have to watch out for in that area of the lava lizards. You can fall into holes and die. I remember that very clearly. Because I'm pretty sure I have died that way before. So, you know, just look out for those. Okay. Just reading that. I recall some sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose this path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year, which I had been, seems worlds away. And now it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Yes, please tell Spottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Farming souls, yeah. Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. My dear Serena, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprout for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sproutle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know what Ravenclaw is. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. It's gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Oh god, so many letters. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make you your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. What the fuck is cream crowdy? I don't know. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky? Bess. Jeez. I cannot fucking read today. I'm all over the place. Dear Miss Brattle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Ladrag's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected. I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the 3-room 6 without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprout agreed to let me stay. Know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Like how no one asked you, when we pick up this stuff, if we read the notes or not. It's like the same when we got that one student her diary back. She didn't ask
I should
if
find
we had
Mrs.
looked in
Sprottle.
it.
She'll be glad to get these Horklumps. Revelio.
Okay, before going back to town. Oh, there are. I was gonna say, are there any beast things nearby? I mean, like, I'm in the Dark Forest. I think this was the one for moon calves. Ignore that. I'm trying to find spots that have some of the creatures I have not gotten yet.
Leviosa! Sendo! Defender!
Oatmeal and cream-based dessert with fruit, and often whiskey.
Revelio. Leviosa! Revelio!
Oh, where? Oh, you're going this way. Okay. Wizards are fighting something over there. I'm just cannot be bothered to go figure out what. Well, actually, if it's the Dark Forest, it's either a troll or they're fighting with the centaurs. Because the centaurs will get into battles with the poachers if they run into each other. It's actually kind of funny to watch because they both trash talk each other. Got clocks. Okay.
Revelio.
There's a chest in this camp though. I could go and get. One to land on top of the tent didn't work out.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
All right, fight.
Go, my killer plants, go! Nice.
Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Afraid to take it. What's that? Mark? Huh? What have you done?
Oh yeah, the centaurs you run into in this game, even when you just see them like walking by when exploring the forest, they all have weapons.
Revelio.
But I think it's like primarily bows you see them carrying, but they are armed and dangerous. Most of the time, like, the few times I've stopped to like watch the poachers and the centaurs fight, the centaurs always win. See, they're down here fighting right now. Watch the battle take place. But I think the centaurs probably always win because they don't have a health bar like the poachers do. So there's a chance they probably can't die.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
No, they just, go on their way. Unbothered.
Revelio.
Okay, I got stuff for fighting dark wizards and goblins. There's a chest with loot in it over here, too.
You're the Am I supposed to be in?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're burning my face!
Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Descendo.
You're a... Enough! Now put... This isn't a... The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more.
Protego!
Back to the dirt.
Revelio.
We can... Oh no! We can save them.
Hello, Hamora.
Save the pup scheme. Be free! Or, you know, just sit there. Alright, hold on. Cage Beast cannot be rescued. Okay, well... go on your way, I guess.
Incendio!
Just gonna sit there.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto Memento! Flipendo! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo!
Ow.
Revelio!
Yeah, you're really just gonna sit here the entire time? Alright, I guess I'll leave when it wants to. But let's go turn in this quest. For now.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Okay. So we did that part. Now we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. Give the letters back, then probably sell any gear I picked up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
I could
Don't know
have
what I'd have
cried
done
to
without her and
her
Aiden.
past about the letters.
Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Right. Oh. Why am I back here now? Like, oh, talking to her put me behind the bar. Okay. Now, down here... May not have gotten enough gear to, like, buy the final schematic.
It's always
missing,
nice
but
to
we'll
see a familiar face.
Nope. I'm like halfway there though.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Besides that quest we did for Serena, there is, yeah, no other side quests here.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Okay. Sounds like it was warranted.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Grand plant larceny.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business
Some
partner.
questions first.
What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Oh, okay. Well, hearing that, I mean, it sucks for his Kneasel, but, trained guard plants? Sounds pretty dope. I mean, we've used venomous tentacula in our fights. They're pretty great. Yeah, plant larceny. Like, what? I mean, you know what? Sure, fine.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Right.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
He's having trouble going down the stairs, and I wonder if that's because he was talking to me. Also, apparently I missed a chest inside.
Still thought about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Inn?
You certainly made an impression.
Somehow? I did it. Wow. House wall banners. I came into here and got the demi-guys, but apparently missed that, chest. Okay.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in
Revelio.
That one's just like gears. I'm not gonna worry about that one.
This must be it.
Alright, here we go. Time to steal a plant.
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Whoa! Okay, it's fine.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh my god, really, game? There are coins right there. Let me pick them up. That's what I came over here for. Oh, rude. Venomous and carnivorous, yeah. Where's he going? Where are you going? Oh, jeez. This guy walks around so much. Go over that way, please. Need to, like, get past you.
Revelio.
Is there
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's see if I can... Oh, he's coming this way. I'm gonna grab that chest.
Hello, Hamura.
Open the store so I can, like, put a pot or something out here and have him leave that little corner. There we go. I'm just gonna sneak past the spiders. Here it be.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Anything else in this room? Oh, there's a chest right there. I am surprised the spiders did not react to that.
Revelio.
The rest of the items seem to be like plants. Shit. This isn't good. Oh, there we go. I almost got myself stuck in a corner. Jeez.
Revelio.
Make sure I grabbed everything. Those coins are like glitched. I can't pick them up, so ignore that.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done.
Jeez.
I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid for my work.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Nice.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Nice. 500? Nice. Okay. Oh, I got talents. I think I'm gonna go... Is there a skill that lets me move faster? Sprint while using dissolution. Yes. There we go. Okay, I believe that is it for side quests. Yeah, none in Hogsmeade, and no more at Hogwarts. Okay. I'm gonna get back to my room, and, excuse me. Right, identify gear. So we got a better hat and eyepiece. Okay. So, I got the better, medium planning table, so I'm gonna real quick rearrange stuff in the room, I guess. Collect you, and then empty. Now, will this fit here properly? Is the question. Might have to move stuff around. And then, okay, another thing I got were, yeah, these I didn't put down because I didn't have enough moonstones at the time. And they give me fertilizer for plants. Fertilizer increases the yield, basically. These right there. Anything else? Then chopping stations, right. Which I only have enough for one. Get them in stones. Might just put down the weight. Chopping stations basically get you like a random plant. Magical fertilizer, yeah. Because it's like, I don't know where like all the dung's coming from. I don't have that many animals with me. But chopping stations, you put them down and they get you like a random like plant material. Which I don't know if I want to put those down yet. I'm not really in the need of planting materials that badly. I might set up my, like, potions stuff. Or at least a few of them. The T-shaped ones are the best ones. Yeah, that looks good. Or, I guess move it all the way over. It's this wall. And then let's see if I can put you guys back in the corners over here. Might not be enough space for you now. I mean, I guess there is if I make you tiny. Yeah, I guess, you know what, tiny. Tiny candles. Okay. Any decorations? I guess do this real quick. Come on. There we go. Skull and candles shelf. Sure, why not? Bookcases, right. I'm out of moonstone, so decorating even more we'll have to wait. There we go. Use fertilizer, get more cabbages. And they're ready. And also more of you. Okay. Can make some potions real quick. Alrighty. And then by the time I'm done checking on all my creatures, those should be done. There we go. Okay. Now I did get a bit more moonstone, so any more decorations I can put down. How big are the bookshelves? Oh. Pretty big. Ooh, dragon globe. Fancy. And we got statues of some of the creatures. Maybe I can't like shove anything like back in this corner over here. Oh, I already have tables over here. Never mind then. Can I put this closer to the wall? I can't. Well, I can go over there. That's fine. Okay. Got more moonstone. What would be good? Let's just do our last material refiner. So every time we come back here, there'll be like a 30 moonstone, basically. That we'll be getting. Okay. Well, with all of that out of the way, let's move on to the main quest. Excuse me. Which is all the way down here. Do I have any close? This is, no, not this one. This is the closest one I have. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, reset this. That'll probably do, actually, this real quick. There's any beast spots.
Revelio.
On our way, I'll try to grab some. Along with maybe doing a few Merlin trials.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Let's see. And there's a trial up here. Next to, like, a camp as well.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
How did you do that?
Well, that would have worked. Trial or whatever. He hit himself on fire. He like crashed into the exploding arrow.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Okay. Get all these.
Confringo. Revelio.
There are more somewhere I have to hit. Oh, right there.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice. So, completed 10 of them. That gets me More storage. And the next one's at 14.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Right. This one involves the little glowy insects.
Lumos.
There we go. Nope, nope.
Lumos.
I was curious if they'd still follow me if I drop, and they do.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Nifflers.
Professor Howard would never believe this.
Okay,
Revelio.
where am I? Oh, there we go. Right there.
Arresto Memento. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Okay, another one over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, there's a chest in here. Behind a rock for a Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo!
Evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard
Revelio.
Okay, and where are the rest of the rocks?
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Confringo!
That warrants a look.
Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
How dare!
Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Oh, right.
Incendio.
Damage will be fired.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Revelio.
I think it's dead now again, yeah.
Confringo.
That's the.
There we go. Balloons fly through.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Oh! I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Alright then. Oh, I believe this is a spot for moon calves. So if I wait until night... Oh, there they are. They're all unique. Every single one of them. Amazing. Alright, well I guess catch them all.
Lumos. Revelio.
Let's go for it.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. The rest of the momentum. Revelio.
Okay, 3 more.
The rest of the momentum. Everything's all right now. Arrest them. Lumos.
Okay, where's the... Nope, right there.
Arrest them.
Yeah, that was
Professor Howin will never believe this.
interesting.
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever seen an entire group be unique like that. There's usually like one, maybe 2 of them. Lovage Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a graphorn as she waited her true love. That love now returns to the spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
What is over here? Oh, hippogriffs. Hello. Wait, is it just one?
Revelio.
Oh, there are two. Apparently Revelia's spooked them. Yeah, sure, we'll catch some, like, hippogriffs. Or at least get one of them. Another one might, fly off before I can get it.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, graphorns are, yeah, they're the, like, squid-faced, four-legged creatures? I don't know what you call them outside of that. You know, H.P. Lovecraft creatures, basically. Which you probably won't be seeing one of those for, like...
There.
Like a no-eye
I'm not going to hurt you.
For a while. I know it's one of the beasts that you can have in your, like, vivarium room. But it's like, when you look at the guide, the info for them, they're only found in, like, mountainous areas, and, while exploring the map with my other character, it's like, I never saw one, like, at all down here. So they might be... There's, like, this entire area up here that we can't, Sorry, my, cursor did that thing where it went on the second monitor. There's this entire area up here that we can't, like, get to yet. That gets unlocked probably through, like, a main story quest. So they're probably up here.
Revelio.
But hey, we got, you know, some hippogriffs. So far, at least. I'm gonna check out a couple more of these little spots over here. There's still a few other creatures we have yet to get. Well, these are the Hupskeens. Are there any unique ones? I only have like one unique one so far. Which actually, can I look? Yeah, so unique creatures, or I guess you could say this game's version of shinies, right? Do not sell for any more than like the standard do. And they don't get you more materials, as far as I can tell when like collecting from them in the room. So I really don't know what the point is for having these outside of, ooh, I caught a shiny. So I might, like, only keep, like, one of these, right? One of these shiny moon calves, and, like, have another one. Because honestly, I like, like, the different colored versions. Like, the normal versions of some of these guys more. Like, the blue nifflers. It also seems like the shiny version for a lot of these is just, like, they're white. Maybe they taste better. Speaking like a true, poacher. the poacher enemies you can fight. One of their common lines. You can feed beasts or they can feed you, if you know what I mean. Jeez. It's like I caught a shiny Thestral a while back. Oh, I'm running out of slots too. So, if there aren't any... Well, I already have one shiny Puffskein. Probably just leave these guys be.
Revelio.
And then... There's another one over there. Let's grab these balloons so I head over there. It was just the most evil thing I could think of. Yeah.
Revelio.
This is more... No, it's birds. I wanted to say it was, more nifflers, 'cause, you know, their, like, homes tend to be around a tree. But no, it's birds. Fooper. It's interesting that this game added shinies when they don't really serve a purpose. I guess they don't really serve a purpose in, like, Pokemon either, you know? They're just there for you to collect. But for the most part, like, looking at these, I kind of like the standard
only muggles fall to such ailments.
colors.
You really do
The
worry too much.
variations. So I'm running out of slots. I'm just gonna try to grab, like, a male and a female. If I can. That kind of flew off, so I gotta wait for them to, like, come back and land. So, oh, no, immediately gone. I don't know what shiny Pokemon do. They really don't do much of anything, as far as I notice. You just kind of collect them to be like, ooh, I caught a rare version of this. Because, all the shinies that I've gotten in Scarlet have had, like, really bad stats.
Thank you for making me the first object of your...
So kind of useless to use in combat. I mean, some of them look nice. Like, I prefer, like, the shiny colors for some of the Pokemon over their, like, standard, but other than that, you know, they just exist. Okay, so I caught a male. I need a female.
Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Here's one. Now if I can just have it land somewhere nearby.
I deserve better than
Rest of them.
There we go.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay. How many slots do I have? I have one slot, so I could catch another one to, like, sell. If I can get one to, like, land nearby.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, there we go. I cannot hold any more beasts. So let's just go to our quest objective.
I was only young, such arrogance.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way.
Give me a minute. If I stand here long enough, there we go. My character puts her
Feldcroft
wand
used to be
away.
a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
You're gonna
I'm
start
sorry.
yelling. Bro.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Yeah. Right.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Yeah. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Anne.
Revelio.
Jeez.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try, but he's probably not gonna listen.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Yeah, that sucks.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
Oh.
Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel.
No trust.
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I mean, hope could be good.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
And something tells me we're just gonna end up helping Sebastian in all his little schemes. Philcraft Well. Philcraft franchised some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy. His father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Oh. So this town, in all those visions we see when doing the main quest stuff for the ancient magic, this is the town that was, saved. That one student's from, who also could see and use ancient magic.
Revelio.
You can stop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some things before I go talk to Sebastian.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, he sells, grenades from, the bees. think, yeah, these are all creatures I have, so don't need anything. Alright, let's
Rebellion.
get the chests that are here. Two. While we're at it. Quidditch equipment shelf. Okay.
Revelio.
It's like two over here.
Alohomora.
Okay, there was one outside. Yep, that one. Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Okay. Oh, I completed a challenge. Let's see. What does that get me? Island Explorer Cloak. Then, okay, 16 more field guide pages, and I get the last one, which is gloves. Oh, sorry. I guess, is there another one I did? Yeah. Oh, restrain abuse. There we go. 22 more beasts, and I get a phoenix statue. Okay.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Yeah, he was yelling a lot.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Good wizard is a dead wizard. Me down!
Leviosa, Descendo.
So well for you. I will make why is a grapple? There you are.
Leviosa, Descendo. Stop!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacier. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
You won't get away.
Descendo.
Defender. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Glacier.
One less human to worry about. Not quiet enough. Let's get far from
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Okay. Can't carry any more potions. Right, got it.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Right, yeah.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a
Really
lot to
just
take in.
confusing
I'm
Sebastian.
not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yeah, that's a lot to take in.
And this house belonged to a
All at
Hogwarts
once.
professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Lumos.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ooh, journal. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Can I light any of the
Incendio
papers in here to the stuff I made? No?
Lumos.
More of them. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course. That would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Revelio.
Because that happens to
Lumos.
me too.
Sebastian, no, not a daydream. Like, literally.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
For what reason? Hold my breath. Jeez. Well, here
Why
we
would the
are,
door lead us here?
back in Hogwarts.
Sebastian, look.
heck is this?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay, runes? Yeah? I don't really understand that. I mean, these symbols show up in, like, some of the areas we show up. We shoot them and then a door opens or whatever. But I don't understand any of the text.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Okay.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Also, Salazar Slytherin having secret rooms in Hogwarts. Is it really that surprising?
Revelio.
Considering he was one of, like, the founders, right? Yeah? I don't remember. He was important, at the very least.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
No, I got to hear the full note before, you know, cutscene, loading screen. Amazing. Any more notes I gotta worry about? No? Was it just that one? I guess so. Oh, okay. Attend astronomy class. And then, meet with Natty. Okay. And look at the map real quick, see if there's any little side quests, though. So... that one... that's the one to meet Natty. These side quests on, like, the map. Oh, there is, down here. So that's one out in the world. I don't see any at Hogwarts itself. What about Hogsmeade? There is... yep, a quest. Okay. Alright, real quick. Room requirement. Because I think I have some question mark gear to identify. Then to Hogsmeade to sell some things, some gear, and the creatures I collected. And I think with selling stuff, I'll have enough money to get the final schematic for in here. The hopping pots, or whatever they're called. Hold on. I just gathered moonstone from those. do this real quick. Gonna put down more potion tables. So you can have like 7 potion tables. I'm not gonna put down that many, because honestly, I'll put down like 2 more. Like 3 feels like enough of these like T-shaped ones, because that might seem like craft 9 potions at a time. Just like, I think I still have room for botany tables, but honestly, yeah, I could put down 2 more, but like what I have now feels like enough. Maybe putting down like 1 more medium, but for the most part I think we're good on like plants. I'm gonna move this real quick, so I need to move it over. Potions of T-pose, yeah. This potion one was sticking out a little bit, so I wanted to move it over. There we go. Move back over here. Nice. Then, how many moonstones do I have? I have 14, so I guess I could do, like, some decorations. I need to get this, like, Quidditch shelf. Which, I don't really have a good place for this, so never mind. Furniture. Put a clock somewhere, I guess. I think that's it for now. We're gonna plant, oh, the only thing I haven't put down yet that I'll probably do later is the chopping stations. And then the hopping pots, when we get them. So far, doing good on, stuff we have. Okay, check on you guys. Oh, press the niffler twice. Oops. You I already collected from. Waiting for you to eat, so I can eat stuff from you. And where did other bird go? Oh, over here. Okay, I already collected from you. I didn't even eat the the remainder of the food. It, like, stuffed it in its little pouch or whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're done with that. Hogsmeade. I have a bunch of, like, creatures to sell.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Come in. Sorry for the smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Look how I walk through the door and immediately something's like exploding in here.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Okay, so you guys. Right now I have a female in the room, so I keep one of the males. Should only have like one, I guess. And then the shiny mooncalf I have in the room is female, so I guess keep one of the males. Only need one female hippogriff. And then Hoopers. Let's get rid of the yellow ones. We'll have like a yellow one and a pink one. Okay, that should be good.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, gonna sell my money in the corner. I definitely have enough to get the final schematic that I'm missing. Which I think it's down here is the shop, yeah. I like how the decorations don't only change in Hogwarts when the seasons change, like, it happens in the towns too. There's pumpkins all over the place here in Hogsmeade, because it's fall.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay. So, these. And take this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Here we go. Popping pots. And then, okay, while we're here, there is a quest to do.
My mother used to say I was late.
I remember you. Your generosity helped support this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? You have my thanks.
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
You know what? I'll go save Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
The quest is called
I
Take
should
the
try and
Biscuit.
rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I love how some of the quest names are like puns. Or like joke titles.
Revelio.
Final Fantasy XIV does the same thing with a lot of their quest names too. There we go.
Revelio.
The way that I can fly now. There is. Well, there are camps right there. There's some beast spots close by. What is over here? Oh, the toads. I can't land on the rock. Fine. So, okay, reset this. We'll need this to catch. Probably, bring Biscuit back. And then, what else? Oh, whoops. There we go. Any of you toads special? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright then.
Revelio.
Oh, some balloons. I assume it starts right here?
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Okay, hold on. Grab this one. And this one up here. Okay, then
Revelio.
I did see a spot for these toads again. Nope, no special ones. Okay, deal with the poachers.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies. I've heard centaurs quite...
Yeah, just not the cabbages, since they don't do
Show
anything if you're
yourself.
sneaking.
Is that you, Roylance?
The enemies, they just sit here and get murdered by cabbage.
Show yourself! Someone messing about? I'll not be defeated by lettuce!
Oh, but you will! Can't believe they said that.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Someone's here. I sense it. I'll never get used to battle.
You know what team are gonna finish a sentence about battling vegetation? Okay, one more.
Hardly.
Revelio.
Amazing. The cabbages are like the best weapon in this game. It's kind of crazy that you can just send them out while sneaking and enemies more or less don't do anything about it. I already opened this. Okay, I guess we free the mooncalves.
Alohomora. Now then, which
Okay,
one of
then
you is
I
Biscuit?
need to target Biscuit. It's gonna be hard when they're all grouped together.
Arresto momentum.
There we go.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Revelio. Revelio.
Right. Town. It's like right there. Just kind of run the rest of the way, I guess.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We're fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
Well, thank you.
As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Oh, Beast Rescuer robe. Alright, hold on. I want to look at that. After I spend talent points. Okay, considering how good the cabbage are, this would probably be good. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. And you can throw out 3 at a time, so that's 6 attack cabbages. Nice. Alright. So what does the robe look like? Leather robe for the brave rescuer of magical beasts, earned by recovering the stolen mooncalf named Biscuit from the poacher pack. Yeah, so it's just like a brown leather robe. Still like the Hufflepuff relic one. Alright. Oh, weird little side quest thing? Sebastian and Omnis were seen arguing in the Great Hall. Find out what this is about. Sure. I believe the Mooncalf one was, yeah, that was the only side quest here. So, okay, I guess back to Hogwarts then.
What are you up to now?
Oh, nice. All the pumpkins and bats in here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I guess...
I won't give up.
Fighting about the scriptorium or whatever?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I mean... the dark arts are labeled as such for a reason. And knowing Salazar Slytherin, it probably is a bunch of sketchy shit down there.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
What? Do you want me to ask or not?
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Oh, that's fucked
Ominous
up.
described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. I'm so bummed these don't actually change. Well, that happened. Let's just, you know, go to astronomy class now, I guess.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alohomora.
Wow.
Revelio.
It's making the ding noise like there's a page nearby.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Okay, well now it's faint, so it's definitely somewhere downstairs.
Revelio.
Yeah, nothing here, so, Head back down.
Revelio. I've always said
like
travel
in the classroom somewhere, or? No. It is like close to here.
Revelio.
Maybe down one more? Oh yeah, there we go. It's like really close now. Here it is. Capture Burnmus the Barmy. Statue depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Amazing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And friend. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay. Focus.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
We're like freezing out.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Right. Yeah, I'm just remembering.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
He never got back to us about that, like, weird drink concoction he was making. Kinda bummed.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay. Sure.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Alright.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yeah, it's amazing how often the students trash talk the teachers, even though they're like standing right there.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Yes.
Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Oh, okay.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Oh. I walked through that door and immediately hit my head on pot. Great.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Not as tidy as I expected.
Huh. God, that's gonna be terrifying though, getting chased down by like a tub.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's the table. I think you should be on it. Go on, try it out. The constellation
nerd,
should
yeah.
appear near the center of your view.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Alright. At least, you know, he's passionate about what he likes. Alright, now the only quest we have is, Oh, we have this little side quest over here, actually. And then it's the other main quest. Right? I think that's the only side quest out here. Yeah, okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Oh, that thing in there. Is that a demiguise statue?
Mine now, demiguise.
Nice. There's no more quests tied to them, but I assume there's like probably an achievement for getting all the statues. Could in the fictional characters. Oh, that's fine.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay. Grab whatever this is. Feels like a lot of the time when I open those chests, these fancy looking ones, it's an unidentified item.
Must have snuck in after us, Phyllis.
Alohomora.
All things would lead someone to treasure.
Revelio.
Yeah, portraits. The house, okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Okay.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ah! Blasted! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
nothing to...
Focus Totalis. Revelio.
Someone over there!
I heard something.
You better be a beast.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
There's a Crusoe in our midst. What was that? How unfortunate for you. Oh, too hard.
Incendio! Places!
Revelio. Alohomora.
The spitting ones, they're called venomous, tentacula. I was muted a little bit, sorry. It's because I was, snacking on a granola bar. Getting a bit hungry.
Revelio.
So I, might end stream after this
I
mission.
hope Natty's
because
having
of
an
that.
easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
So many potions.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Yeah, no thank you.
When I get down, you're in a...
Fringo.
No!
Glacier. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Right. Yep. Capture all the animals, I guess. Yeah. Well, this is like a chill game. You know. It's nice to have days, but there isn't a lot of, chatter. Also, I understand, you know, not wanting to, like, talk all the time.
Revelio.
Is that all of them? Did we save them all? I guess we did. Okay.
Revelio.
Does it want me to go this way, or... No, probably. Keep going up the stairs. Alright, what is over here?
is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
I'm sorry, did they just cast the fucking... I took a screenshot, but, you know, epic getaway, but they fucking cast the death curse at us? Rude.
Ah! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Faster, Highwing!
Don't keep her behind, she's ahead of me.
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Oh, yeah.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Hey. So we've unlocked flying mounts now. Yeah, chiming is the when you get in the game. Go to gear real quick. There are two you get for I think this one was from pre-ordering the Black Hippogriff, and then this was from the deluxe version of the game. So, Thustral.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Yeah, we just got done with like some
I
life-threatening
assume you have
adventures.
news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Alright, yeah. No more notes. Okay. What's up?
Ah, there you are.
So, this is what the Thestral looks like. I mean, Thestrals are cool, but honestly, I like the look of the Hippogriffs more. Spooky, yeah. Alright, I know what to do right now. Gotta go back to the room of requirement. Oh, so Nettie has like an actual quest for me, and then she also has like a little side mission thing down here. Then anything in here? Yeah, that's stuff with Deke, apparently, it's the only thing. Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Alright.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright. So, okay, oh jeez. Got quite a few creatures. I'm gonna take the birds out of this room. The new area we got for
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Is like a beach. So, sand and like ocean. Actually kind of want to organize you guys better. Okay. have all you guys in here. Oops. Oh, I spooked it. Whoops. Did I get everything? Oh, there we go. Okay, done with this room. Okay, let's should get rid of these. There we go.
Pressed onwards regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Alright. Alright. Going here. Yeah. It's kind of a, like, ocean beach area. Let's see. So we're gonna want these in here. I think it'd be like a good place to put this. And we can do a toy box. I don't know about how smooth they work here. Maybe a 10. Oh yeah, benches. Maybe we'll put some up here. I think that's good enough for decorations. Okay, and now species. Let's do like all the bird ones here. Now, I can put Highwing in here. Interestingly enough. Let's do that. And that should be good for now. Here we go. Okay, outside of putting you guys in here, there are 3 chests to grab. Yeah, this one? There we go. Nice. Okay. Like how even the birds like playing with like the toys. Okay. Okay, grab all these, and then I should be able to put down some of these. I'll be able to put down one pot. Okay. That one right there. Okay. So the hopping pots, basically, they craft you a random potion. So I have one of those down. Anything else? Can I do chopping tables? I could do one chopping table. Okay, where would be like a good spot for you guys? Not enough room where I can like easily run around these. That should be good, and then I can put the other two right here as well. Nice. Alright, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna leave things here. Ending a bit earlier than I usually do, but I also started somewhat early today. It's just I'm getting really hungry, so I want to go, like, make something to eat. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I always appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day.